Yo,
Greetings, everyone.
how you doing?
Welcome to court.
Indeed, indeed. It took a sec, but we are coming back around to justice. Yeah. How y'all doing? Hope everyone's doing okay. Couple messages. Actually, this one's from 2 days ago. What's going on? Series B Shaw, I guess for Legacy of Kain. I'm not mad. I'm going back in time to be your grandpa to show you how not mad I am. Spoilers?
I mean, Necro Daddy, I guess.
Is that
Maybe it's a Futurama.
Is that a joke, or maybe it's Futurama? It's either Futurama or spoilers. I don't know. If that's what actually happened, then I guess we'll find out in the future. General, how you doing? Was curious to know your thoughts. Thank you for the support, by the way, on the music compared to the first one. Every game will always have a different cross-examination, moderate allegro, cornered, objection, and detention center theme. Yes, thanks for continuing the series. We've only played the game once, so I don't know. I don't have any memory of the music yet. It's not really like I know the first game stuff from playing that, here, but what we need to hear. For me, I need to hear more before I can make an opinion on that. So, and yes, when we did play it was 2 years ago. But I've heard Phoenix Wright music through the culture, you know what I mean, for a long time now. So I've definitely caught that. But yeah, we need a minute to see the differences between the different games, I think. I am playing them for the first time. Oh, sorry. What else is going on? Matt the Great, thank you very much. Sorry, Mr. A the Great. Who's ready for justice? I could use a little justice this morning.
For all.
I could use a little bit. What is up? Super Volteca. Funko is squeezing every last ounce of relevance from that they have by giving Mori Calliope her own allegedly piss-filled Funko Pop. This company can't go belly up soon enough, I tell you what. Anyway, good luck with Case 3. You're going to need it seriously. Alright, first of all, Volteca, Mori Calliope's Funko Pop is the only one that is not filled with piss.
Wow.
Okay, so
Clean.
I won't be having that slander. That's a normal, pristine, fine Funko. All the rest can, be flushed, but stop it. And secondly, yeah, I get, okay, so now we have a number, right? First, we had the energy of be wary of this game. There's weird things and whatever, and we're like, okay. And now we know Case 3 in particular is the problem.
Crap. Okay.
So there we are.
We're on 2 right now?
The bit has never been chomped harder than it's ever. This is the hardest of the chopping of the bit. Like, it's so... People are just... Alright, I guess. Sure, man. I don't know. Alright, Case 3. Got it.
And we're on 2 right now, right?
We are on 1? Does the intro count?
Oh, right. Does the intro count?
Is the intro Case 0? I don't know. I assume Case... Let's say the intro is Case 1.
We're on 2?
And we're on Case 2. Yeah, okay, alright. And Arnold Toilet banned that guy. I mean, look, Volteca is usually on point, but I think he got a little excited today and just couldn't hold it back. And
yeah,
just, hey man, we literally don't know.
Sometimes you saw them all over the place. That's okay.
It's fine.
That's okay. That's fine.
Whatever. It's just, yeah. All right.
It's time.
Let's do it. Sometimes you drop the blade on the ground and shoot your chest beam out, and it just goes everywhere. You try to aim it to be a precise laser, but you just Too early. Yeah, my turn. Sync test. I'm on new game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Ooh. Hit the gavel.
Always.
Hit the gavel to continue.
Slam it. Gavel slammers, where you at?
Gavel boys. Okay, right. So, bearings. We completed the investigation and are now entering the court.
Went
And
around, spoke to some people.
we did, but I just need a refresher on what we did exactly, right? So,
What do
okay,
you have in your pockets, Phoenix?
I'm a lawyer. I'm a defense attorney.
Oh, you remembered.
All right.
Yes, no more amnesia.
The newspaper clipping was 1 year ago, and it mentions Eenie Meenie sister.
Right.
What's her
What was
sister's
her
name? We'll see in a minute. A diagram of Fame Manor, the meditation room, the channeling chamber with the lock, the panels over here, the bullet hole, the winding way, the side room, the furnace, the
Oh, right. At the end of the winding way, there was the furnace, and
the
then the side
futon
room with the bear and the futon and the box.
all that stuff, exactly. Then there was the stand power and justice for all.
With the lockout.
Jojo. Hell yeah, the lockout system. Psyche locks. You were correct.
Oh, word? Okay.
Psyche
Okay.
locks. S-A-I-K-I.
S-A-I-K.
Psyche.
D'accord. Got it.
Wakaru.
Mimi Miney.
Mimi Mighty.
Nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic. Died after falling asleep at the wheel.
Okay.
Right, and the guy wanted to speak to the spirits to get her to admit everything.
8 inches off the ground, a small hole that looks like a bullet hole.
Okay.
8 inches off the ground is crazy. That is prone sniper position.
Right?
Super
In
low.
the bushes.
And even then, like, resting the... If you're, like, arm prone, you're still at least a little bit more than 8, right? That's wild. Old steel key. The kid was holding on to it.
With a green jewel set in the center.
And that was the lock for the door. The profiles. Yes. Turn her gray.
Gray Surgical Clinic Director. Had a malpractice incident, murdered during a channeling.
Some murderer.
Big Maya, Big Mia.
Dead.
Rip. Dick.
Columbo.
Gumshoe,
5 head.
and then Pearl.
You got the voice for us?
Oh, God. God.
Yeah. I believe hype beast Ojo-sama.
Yeah, don't mess with her.
I mean that the kanji on her robe says supreme.
Oh, really?
I don't know if you know this.
No, I did
But
not.
this it says supreme.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Supreme leader. Eenie Miney, college student, researching parapsychology. Bleh.
Eeny meeny miny mony. Comp. And then the sister.
Mm-hmm.
Meeny miny mony. And
Doesn't look too scatterbrained or anything, right?
just again, RBF. You know, a little bit of RBF going on, and then a lot of hearts back. There
Oh,
we go.
boy.
Okay.
From down south.
Died a year prior and was potentially involved in the death of how many people?
14.
14.
14.
The whole ward.
Right?
Yeah, okay. Right. Got it.
What? Prosecutor von Karma? You mean...
No, I heard it's his successor this time.
Successor? Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection.
He
He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be. You know, Edgeworth was supposed to be the successor.
It's no good.
Mystic Maya!
Pearly! Oh god. You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Wow.
Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
First time out of the property, right?
Out of the Munen Onep
Chonast Shota PP land. The first time the child has left Shota PP land. That's kind of nuts. Straight to court. Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train. Oh man. Rugrats, Tommy.
Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train?
Yeah. I give up.
It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
It's complicated.
I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday.
Oh my god, objection, flashback. Objection!
Yes!
Oh, the new voice lines too.
Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Yeah, apparently those recordings are like new.
Oh yeah, they refreshed
from the future, and then or like from the anime or something, and then I guess brought back into the game.
It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life.
Maya, please don't ever mention that name again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot. You don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back.
What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick. Is he dead? Is he freaking dead?
Did you kill him?
Or worse, did they break up? No! I can't handle this. This is the worst beginning of court day ever. Oh?
Okay.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh? Oh! Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and defense prepared?
Reggie, how is your German?
Sehr gut, ja.
Gut?
Sehr gut.
The German accent is good? Yeah, it's good.
Yes, I can try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eine kleine...
Nein!
Nein, schnell! No, let's not go down this path. No.
Franziska von Karma. It's good. What is with this kid?
Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Huh.
You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, am I correct?
Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma?
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy.
Ah! I see.
I gave up on a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Are you going to make revenge? Revenge? Is this about her father? Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can...
Ow!
I'm talking! Do not interrupt, huh?
Let's go. Oh, violence!
If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Yow!
Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those with Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt from on my watch.
Yeah, W's are V's and V's are W's. Very well. Ah.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for a justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case if that were self-defense, but...
Oh man, she's playing you.
The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone.
How foolish.
Little curtsy.
Mm-hmm. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness.
Like, I'm hearing, like, Mr. Phoenix Wright is like almost like Mr. Bond. Yeah, of course.
Ja, ausgezeichnet.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Witness, your name and occupation?
Why, yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
What were they doing in there?
They were channeling a spirit, sir.
Channeling a spirit?
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed to the room.
Ah, and that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over.
Floor plans added to the court record.
Alright, crime scene. So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time then.
Time in wasting, Stramen. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from a point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest.
Damn.
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Unupdated. As of yet.
After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank.
Damn. Can we call our fucking witness Dante to the stand? Expert testimony?
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Cross-examination.
Cause of death.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir.
Okay.
The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Now, why would he have...
Objection!
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares?
Why was that objection and not...
Objection!
9999!
Gotta keep your cool, you know?
Yeah, okay.
It's so evident.
I see. They kept the old VA.
The point is that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints. There were fingerprints.
Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Fey, were also on the grip, sir.
Ooh. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Ah, I walked right into her hands there. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Hold it. Point blank, huh? So how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot point blank?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Holy crap.
Excuse me?
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn?
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire. And that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder blades left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess, even though I did know that from the first game. Because residue was a thing that came up in one of those cases. But maybe it was...
The fingerprints of a bullet or something?
Gunfire residue was a part of the case at the dock. Alright, well, sure. But before the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the chest. Okay, hold on. Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife.
Damn.
So he was not stabbed with rebellion. A million times. And then style switched into a jackpot.
No, Your Honor. He was not. I see. And whose knife was it?
Looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya face fingerprints are all over it.
All over it, huh?
This doesn't look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Wright?
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. Hold on. How severe was the wound? If it had been in half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. His testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill.
Critical hit.
The murderer used his pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Uh-huh. Are you sure he was stabbed first and then shot? Yep. Sure as sure can be. One look at the wound and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter, then, which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I'm surprised she's not, like, polishing a Mauser. You know, lining it up. What a pain.
That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today.
Oh, very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
Will the court also accept some schnitzel?
With some sauerkraut,
Sauerkraut, ja.
Mit Senf and Unf, ketchup and mustard. It's very good, very good.
The court accepts this into evidence as well.
It's so schön. Pistol added to the court record.
It's good.
Was Gray's 2 shots fired with Maya's and Gray's fingerprints.
2 shots. 1 stab. Not lethal. Okay.
And the knife, small fruit knife, belongs to the phase with Maya's fingerprints. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no more room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Even in the face of all of this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Oh, will you change to justify self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so, huh? This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. Your Honor, the defense would like to remind the prosecution of the dent in the wall behind them.
Oh, snap.
Take a good look at it.
That's a Von Karma dent if I've ever seen one. Damn.
Not guilty. Y'all got to feel me. If we plead justified self-defense, we'd basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life might be ruined. She'd be labeled a murderer.
Uh-oh.
I can't let that happen. Your Honor,
have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal.
Woo! You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective.
Yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir.
Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I
think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
I can't believe she has stance cancels. she's going up into it. Cross-examination. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a black spray of blood on this.
This piece directly links Maya fate to the crime, sir.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
Maya's costume added to the court record.
Blood spatters on it. All right, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both the murder weapons and blood spatters on her clothes. Could the situation get any worse?
What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Mr. Wright! Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. It absolutely is. Ah, Mr. Bones. it 100% is. All right. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Hold it. Why did you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal.
Come on now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court.
He's the cop! He's the police chief!
All right. Just please stop glaring at me like that.
This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? As you can see, it's covered in blood. Oh, whoops. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Hold on, let me go press the third one again. Now, Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and I'll have her. There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that it's the victim's blood.
Oof. That's bad. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well...
Objection!
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah, yes, Mrs. Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Hold on. Press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright. Mrs. Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it.
What the fuck, Judge? Holy shit.
How is your father, Francisca, by the way?
You locked him up!
Well, I do visit every 2 weeks. Not like I would forget.
Looks like my time is up. So about the costume. There's one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there's something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
What are you talking about, pal?
Where is this problem you are talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. This right here?
What is that?
I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? Oh, well, there's a tiny hole there. Oh.
A hole? But that wasn't in the report.
Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me.
A hole that smells of gunpowder.
Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that that must be a bullet hole.
Oh, that's so weird. No. Order! 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 This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
His costume updated in the court record. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling?
Damn, genetic finger wag.
What else is she hiding?
Generational finger wag.
Yeah. Some things just get passed down through the bloodline.
Right?
Like, muda. You
just can't explain it. It's just so there, you know?
No one has to tell it to you. It's just inside.
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change anything. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more.
Objection! How could you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way!
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. What the fuck, Your Honor? He wasn't fighting back. How do you know he was or wasn't? We can find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal.
So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around the murder change drastically.
We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma. She thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Yeah. Okay. So... that bullet hole was on the third one. One second.
Looking at your box.
Yeah. You could point out this connection. And the fact that there was 2 shots fired.
And we can re-examine the shirt now? Yes, you can check it. Press the check button for details. Should there be a hand here? I don't know. But I guess that's enough details.
I mean, it is what it is, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Age 13, never known defeat.
18 currently. Jesus. Grew up in court.
Oh ho.
Yeah, it might not be the logical connection, but it's like, this is relevant.
Yeah, there's a bullet hole here, there's the gun, there's the shirt.
Well, yeah, let's try, maybe let's try that.
And then you have to present on the right statement too.
Objection!
Your Honor?
It does? I don't see anything
No.
contradictory. Objection
Okay.
denied. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Not quite, okay. It's not the fingerprints. Wearing at the time of the crime. What is our timing? Is that relevant right now? I don't think it is.
Hmm.
All right. I don't think it would be.
Oh.
But
The
like,
defendant attacked and killed a person who was without a doubt was not fighting back. But
yeah.
the hole means that there must have been something.
Well, so that there's two shots, and then there was. So that's my thought was basically either it's gonna say either this is a sign of that because of the placement of it and the fact that it exists, or it's the fact that there's fingerprints of both of them on it, right? But again, it did belong to him, so it's not as clean. So yeah, it
And
could be
you
this
need
as
to
well.
present the shirt itself.
But no, it doesn't. It's not there yet. Yeah. So then.
Yeah, what if you go like, hey, but the shirt means that, like, she couldn't have shot herself if there's a hole in the shirt, right?
It's in a weird place on the sleeve. But, yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, this is so much life. This is so scary because there's like a million things. Oh my god, yeah.
Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Heh, having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person with who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yes, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole that you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that what it means to not fight back? You're right.
It seems you are correct.
Okay. Because they just downplayed it earlier.
Yeah.
When it came up, that was like, I guess, a fake downplaying. You were meant to bring it back up.
Yeah, they didn't like make the link between the hole and the fact that it might have been during
The
an
self-defense
attack. Yeah.
point. It was just diminished as a thing that had no relevance at the. Yeah. Okay.
If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
All right, the wind seems to be shifting.
Huh?
What is with that? Are you finished yet? Laugh.
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Mrs. Von Karma? It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you...
Hot damn! Why, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No! No!
Well, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so?
Ah!
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself?
Whip him again.
You want me to put together the scenario all by myself?
You're the police!
Ah!
Yes, whip his ass!
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
God,
It's time to enjoy this. Witness testimony. What transpired? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
The scenario you have put together does make sense.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Wright?
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't get up that easily. I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
The defense would like to cross-examine. What transpired? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Pressed.
Hold it.
There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant, and in body strength, it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with some flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix, right? Maya Feywild is in the middle of the channeling, was she not? When channeling with the crime channeling technique, the medium physically changes.
Oh, she knows her shit.
With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
Damn, we're accounting for the growth?
Damn, she
That's
knows too much.
crazy.
She knows too
She's
much.
studied. Woof. Okay. It's a German law.
Like I said before, I am perfect. About what were you talking about? I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Of course. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. Hold on. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Maybe? Ah!
Huh.
Sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
For real.
The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. Her aim is garbage. She couldn't hit the wide side of a barn. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder.
Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect.
His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is gonna uncover the truth. I can feel it. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Do we have notes on? No, we don't have notes on the channeling.
Yeah.
Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, the victim's gun, and ended it. Last of his strength. The testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere.
There has to be.
While we were fighting, he took out his gun.
Yeah, there's a lot of items relating to those holes, huh?
And this hasn't been brought up to the court yet.
Not yet.
This is actually still a surprise. Yeah, this could be the time to point out that there's this weird trajectory over here.
Visual calculus.
It could be. It could be.
Yeah.
But the problem with a lot of these situations is jumping too far ahead in the logic. You know, it's like we're not there yet, but they want us to take the current step, which is just the close quarter struggle. Let's see.
Objection!
No, it's too far ahead.
I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Might be on the wrong track.
Okay. While they were fighting, he took out his gun. This was fast as shit to fight back. Alright. Yeah, no, it's nothing with the process. And then the only other things with the room are the key, the diagram, which is
not really giving us much, right?
not much. Not until this becomes relevant.
Yeah.
So, there's the actual process here. Stabbed and then shot point blank. There's the knife. Belongs to the face, bears Maya's fingerprints.
I guess the shirt again.
The shirt again. Take a shot too close, but he missed.
It's so weird. Took a shot, but they were too close, so he missed.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking outside of what the game currently wants. Let me just press again.
To get the information. Yes. Let's see if we spot something extra.
Quite a difference in height. But that changes during
the
channeling process.
Oh. Crack that whip.
He was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. If you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt? Okay, so saying that he was dizzy. Used the last of his strength to fight back. While they were fighting, he took out his gun. Where did the pistol come from? He brought it for that day. Why? Off the black market. Why did he bring a gun? He's thinking crushes him or something? Yeah, I mean, that's the weird part. I suppose we can call attention to the fact that this dude was fucking demon-possessed. But is that something that interrupts where we're going with the logic here? Because it's just pointing out his motives being strange? I kind of want to try it, just in case that's where we're going.
Objection!
No.
No.
Took out his gun, he took a shot, they were too close, he missed. Yeah, I'm not following where the game wants me to go on this one. Let me run through it again. You're checking the bullet hole in the costume. That's what I think. They were already fighting when the shot was fired. They were already fighting when the shot was fired. I almost want to roll back up in the conversation leading up to this just to fully follow the through line of like what topic they want to zoom in on here. He picked up the opening, picked up on the opening and the victim's gun and ended it. Maya never fired a gun. Already taken off the safety. With the safety off, you can fire it by pulling the trigger. Now do you understand? Logic is perfect. Okay. So, yeah, I guess that's where I'm like, let's see. Is this like an outgoing or incoming bullet hole?
Yeah, I don't know. If
question.
Gray actually shot, there would be piercing from the front.
The question of the safety is not really what we're looking at here. That's not a detail. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole on him. Yeah, I'm not following where we're going here.
Okay. If they were too close, was there powder around the hole on the shirt?
Well, 1 second, because again, like the conversation leading up to this, just to recontextualize, like what was the exact point of contention that led to this line of questioning? We brought up the fact that the bullet hole existed, and then and we are now looking at the fact that it was not a question of her being unable to fire or overpower him.
It started because they said that there was no fighting, but the bullet hole in the shirt means that there was something that happened. And now it brought us down to this path, right?
Yeah. Okay, so what were you about to say?
The shirt, does it have like bullet
residue?
Yeah, residue.
So it's mentioned as a detail here.
Does it keep talking like point blank and referring to the distances and shit?
Yeah, it doesn't mention it doesn't mention it.
And when you check, that seems pretty clean. Could that be like saying like they were not point blank?
But would that be drawn? Would residue be drawn on the art?
I don't even know. I'm trying to think about like the distance and the holes and the guns.
If the residue is something that would be visible on the art and it's currently not there, then yeah, I suppose so. But because it's considered residue, I wouldn't think that would be visibly drawn, you know, or at least it's not, and it's something that's not checked here where you can.
So if there's no residue, assuming that it was not drawn, then they might have not been point blank.
Oh no, sorry. I guess what I meant was, even if there is residue on that art, like is it something that would be shown up, or is it?
I assume that was no residue. That's what I'm thinking. And at this point, if that's not it, and I was playing on my DS, I'd be trying everything. I'd be like brute forcing it.
Yeah. All right. Well, no, worth a shot. But that is to say, I'm like, is residue something you would draw, or would it be microscopic? Is all I was thinking. Yeah. Like, you know, it's something you gotta test. You can't just eyeball it, I would imagine, but maybe not. They were too close because he missed.
But he didn't miss. He shot the shirt, but there's no bullet jizz on it.
Yeah, that's correct. You're right. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. Okay, so it's a question of the artwork displaying that or not. Yeah, okay.
Iffy on that?
Well, it's more just gunpowder residue or that's a detail that just might not be in the drawing.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's very small, but you know. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if they mention it, then it would be very visible, right?
It's also not a detail listed on the text, so anyway, that's why I didn't think of it. What? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume.
Oh, that is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Objection!
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away.
And I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Oh. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that?
Objection!
That's good, actually.
If that was even possible.
What?
As if. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe.
Oh.
The victim would not have had the strength to push that defendant very far after that.
Oh! Well then. Oh, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot.
You gotta hit those THs with the Zs.
Z?
The doctor.
The doctor. Alright. There. That should satisfy even you.
Yeah.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be more careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense.
Hopefully.
There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal?
Flaw? Ow! Very interesting. I would love to see what is this fly is.
Okay, so the spirit of the game has now trained me to push into the unknown and the impossible with confidence, even before you know why.
Yeah, there's something wrong here.
Every time.
Yeah?
Yes.
Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. She put some distance between them before she made her final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. She put some distance between them, and when she was about to strike, he took his shot.
Yeah, there's no positioning on this at all.
Nope. Door's locked over here. Bullet hole is over here. They're here. She put some distance between them.
Is it? When they were channeling, they were pretty close.
They were.
At the beginning of it, then stuff happened, right? I don't know how it transpired. Were they standing? Were they on the floor? Were they...
We got the little initial thing of their positioning in that first image, but that's not currently part of the evidence. Stabbed in the chest and then shot point blank. If you're stabbed in the chest, how are you putting some distance? Or is this basically afterwards? Because what are we talking about for as far as distance goes? You stabbed him. You must be point blank. Right?
For stabbing, yeah.
The line of thinking that she put distance between them is wrong because she went to get closer to stab. And then if he pulled the gun out and she grabbed it, that would constitute point blank. So I'm going to go with that. Take a look at this. Why are you showing this to me, pal? Prosecutor Van Calmer's explanation in this piece of evidence do not contradict. Huh? Looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal.
Wow, Gumshoe said that to you, bro.
By Gumshoe of all people is so embarrassing. Come on. Hurry up and get that thinking cap on. There has to be a snag in the explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make her final blow. What distance then? And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. With what room? I guess they were way too close to each other?
No? Oh, at least you're not losing health with that.
Okay. All right.
So if they're saying that she took her distance
and then prepared for her final strike.
The stabbing is point blank. Does the stabbing happen after she takes her distance?
That's what I'm confused about in the way this is being phrased. And she couldn't possibly pick the gun up if she did have her distance. So
and then he shot.
Yeah, so then no,
but
like
the
problem
point blank.
So the problem with the line of thinking is that the point blank and the fact that the robe doesn't have the bullet residue on it are contradictory. So
so that means she was shot at a distance.
But then she picked up the gun,
and
which
he was shot point blank, right? According to the report?
According to the report, he was shot point blank. But she was not. So is it simply that, like, she couldn't have... Is it simply that being within range, being point blank, means they're both point blank, therefore her fingerprints being there imply that she could not have created space? Maybe?
What if the contradicting evidence to the distance is the knife because of the stabbing? Like, what contradicts the distance there? The knife means that they were close together.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work? No? God damn it. Frick. I don't know.
Alright, let's look at the profiles.
I'm a pea-brain.
Let's look at the profiles. Yeah, okay, and I'm starting to remember now, like, sometimes the weaving logic of these cases can get a little bit precise and elusive. You gotta think the way they want you to, instead of, like, just going with the overwhelming.
This one is genuinely hard. Do not feel bad. Okay, alright. Thank you, game, for not killing us, then.
Appreciate it. And... yeah, I guess the, maybe, like, reduce RAM for voice acting.
Yeah.
Increase RAM for actual puzzle solving. Case solving. Alright, let's take a look over at the profiles, then. Murder during a channeling. Murdered while channeling. Oh, is it the fact that she was channeling? That means that she would not have been able to do that? But, I mean, the whole case is based on the idea that she did murder while channeling. Yeah, you're inserting a lot into the... well, nothing else worked. Oh, you can't even present a person here, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, wait. You have to go to this point. When she was about to strike, the doctor took a shot. About to strike. It could be that, but feels a little much of a stretch. Okay. Process of elimination. Here, let me read it. Let's go. So, what was her... again, I want to scroll back. What was her line right before this? She's trying to explain away why there's no residue. She's saying the reason was that there was no residue is because Maya backed off when the doctor shot. So,
or, well,
no,
backed off, or what pushed him? There was some distance somehow, right? But what is the motive behind the distance?
But when she says about to strike, that means like stab.
Yes, I believe so.
So her argument is that she backed off and then was about to stab. He pulled the gun out, missed. But why would... but like, if he was... the whole blood loss thing was the reason why he would have not been strong enough. So he would have had to have been stabbed already. So the timing doesn't make sense. Like, when it says... does this sentence imply after the stabbing? You know, that's the thing. Like, that's the weird part about this.
Oh, was it like a stabbing and then she put some distance and then she rushed in to finish the job? Is that what you're saying?
But I'm like, I'm trying to understand like what the yeah, I'm not 100% sure here. But like, it's a bit confusing in the sense that I don't know if they're describing after the stabbing, after the first bullet shot, and then her picking up the gun and shooting the second one, or not.
Yeah. Was about to strike. The doctor took his shot.
Yeah. Should I stop trying to figure it out and just brute force
And for
when
sure,
these things happen? I guess I don't know which is. I don't know if it's annoying to continue trying to figure it out or not.
I think it's probably stab, took some distance. Doctor tried to take a shot, and then she went in. Embarrassing.
All right, we tried the gun. We tried the knife. Is it time for this?
No.
It's time for the secret bullet hole.
Now
Okay.
it's time.
This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen.
Ah!
It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What?
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... when the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Order! Order! This changes everything. Also, we're going with that. We're sure of it now. Now, this is the logic, and we will not question it at all? Okay, alright. That's cool.
I'm overthinking then, I guess. I wish there was ways to get to list more details about the bullet hole, but it's not meant to be that complicated. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. When the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in the area. Was in this area. Okay, so point out the trajectory. Somewhere around here.
Hmm?
Uh-oh, the judge's face like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is,
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Sure.
In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
And if we game over, we just load our save back up and resume from that last point, right? So I guess it's just a couple of text things. Let me just do that.
Wait, you're saving the death?
Oh no, wait, hold on. Well, it's about to give me another shot. It's not death, right?
Your health went down, I think.
To 0?
I think?
No, there was 1 pip left. No?
Oh shit, that's 1.
Yeah.
You lost 1, okay.
And now I can't save anymore.
Well, it's okay. We were like 1 step before.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Well, it's obviously in the line of fire between here and here, but not point blank because of the lack of bullet residue. So thus I clicked on the equidistant space between them. This is not it. So then am I supposed to click somewhere a little bit closer, but not too close? The whole tile, I figured, might be correct, but if it's not, then I'm going to click over here? Unless the idea was that...
further away, maybe she was cowering?
But if we're saying this is right off the ground, then I guess a little bit closer?
He said she was bending, she was cowering, right?
Yes. So he's aiming down. So if the sleeve is roughly at the same height as the bullet hole, then I guess we can put her
closer
to it. She was standing here near the folding screen.
Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground, based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
That's impossible.
But why?
You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there was nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume.
Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright! You... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? What does it change?
Yeah. I'm not enjoying the through line here a little bit, or at the very least, like between this and I'd say the artwork on the robe, or like if you're or I think if you're gonna do something like that, because you can, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking. If you'd probably, because art can choose to not show a small detail like that, I feel like you'd want to include it on the sentence breakdown of the object a little bit, you know?
But would that be like giving it away? Like...
So, bullet holes in pixel art it's such a small thing. Yeah.
But they say close means there'll be some traces. And if you don't see anything, you can't say that you don't know if it's there or not.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I guess to just whatever, spit it out and move on. I'm thinking, like, if I see a hole in a piece of fabric drawn, that like that drawing could have residue or burn marks. But because it's a drawing, it's like it just might not be visible in the way it was displayed. Do you know, like, it's just such a small detail that it might have been neglected artistically as opposed to for evidence purposes. So you kind of you forego those details when you simplify and stylize something in a way. You know, whatever. This is done. It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, then delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Exactly. If Maya Fey were the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job! Well, alright. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the back. Blast radius of the disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright, to think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Ugh. All the things to inherit, why'd it have to be that smarmy smile?
Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How's it all my fault?
You can start by repairing your standing by removing the 3 stand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Zen. Your Honor, I think I've had all I can think of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. It's so fucking hard.
It's the autocorrect. Yeah. But you got it. You got this. You got this. It makes it sound way better. You got this.
The next witness.
The next witness. Yeah. Next witness. That's got to be Lotta. got to be Lotta.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
Good. We make the recess. Yeah. Everything is make. Like every verb is like, yeah, I'm going to make the thing. We're making good. Yeah. Good making. Yes, make.
We survived.
Good. We make survive. Yes. Okay.
June 21st, 11:37 a.m.
We're twisting and turning. That was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
Felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. It's a matter of court record that her physical stature changes. That ain't just artwork.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Tricked? Hush, child.
I mean, if you want to say that, like, he's objecting before he knows why, then I guess you can say you're tricking them, even if it's the truth at the end. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's special secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Maya? Mia? Yeah. Do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, haunting is super real.
Yep.
That's a real threat.
Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... I'm about to get whipped, am I?
Oh, we're back to this theme.
Here it comes. Oh, I knew it still stung. It still stung. I'll never get used to it.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I braced.
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Good little boy. Ah, yeah.
Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the shadowing.
Hi, yo.
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix. How you doing?
Whip her.
Just fine. The fro would block it. Clash. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Wow! Yowza!
Name and occupation.
Never mind. I declare what in tarnation? The hell? Hey, Judge! This here's violence against my fair self.
That's fine. I'll allow it.
Sustained. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Now!
There is no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
Witness testimony.
Witness's account.
Only the doc and defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and bang! We heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon of course. Excuse me? Reckon of course. Short for you reckon? Of course I did. Ah!
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
A moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. With her back to the door.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah. Okay. And this makes it seem very difficult for a bullet hole to land in the frame, right? Like, the way this looks, that'd be a very difficult, you know.
And this night, it was certainly seen that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Yeah, Yamcha pose. Fucking, ugh, the worst death you could have. Just.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Cross-examination?
Witness's account.
Only the doc and defendant went into the channeling chamber. Now hold on there. Was it really you on the... was it really only those two that went in?
Objection!
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on! We can have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear?
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We heard this gunshot. Was it really a gunshot?
Objection!
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well.
We're on the object to every press part of the case.
You insane shit. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. This should not be possible in court, by the way. This is crazy. The witness is being cross-examined, and the defense attorney is going, yeah, I was there too, actually. I can add to that testimony. That's fucking what?
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
Yeah! And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? Was he really strong and cool when he did it? with one fell swoop, effortlessly, muscles bristling.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happens then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. Lada seems awfully confident in her testimony. Okay, you can use the channeling here, sure.
Squeeze!
Like. Lada, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember when you said you broke into the room?
Was murdered.
Lada, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping shots. Anyway, what's going on here? This gal, just like, yeah, door clicks open. What's going on? She Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Oh, well, you see? Gosh darn it.
Order. Mrs. Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry. Good. This shifts things back to being on my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered this channeling chamber.
When they entered?
One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It does look like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly.
Rats, and I'm trapped like one again. Okay, so do we go with the positioning problem or the key problem? Because there's clearly two issues here, but I don't know which the game wants to look at first. Her story adds up. What's worse is I was there at the scene of the crime with her, and her story is exactly how I would have told it too. Let me press that last one.
Right.
Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am. That old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? No one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. There was candles everywhere, but sure. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck give it!
What?
What in the...
What the...
Wreck give it! You reckon? That's a given! Took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone's heading back behind the folded screen.
If I may have a word with you, Mrs. Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Correct given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as reckon given and saliva! Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you?
Disjointed normals, man.
Yeah, you can't mess with that.
Can't touch it. Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I gonna do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
Do
you?
I have to defend my client now. If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo? Yeah, it depends on which way you want to go about this, but perhaps we can. Your Honor.
Mr. Wright.
Well, hold on. We already committed to it, so let's just see what happens. You know what? Hold on. Just before it locks me out. So this might be a post lockout. Where'd I go? Am I looping back around? I am looping back around. Okay.
This is episode 2.
422. There we go. It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant.
What? Do you know what you are proposing?
Yeah, that's plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show support was just great.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that this person in this photo is not Maya Fey.
Okay. Yeah, there's the insecure room angle. The phrasing of this makes me also think of the actual channeling angle. You know?
Because Pearl had the key, that means that something might have gone afoot. Okay.
She had the key, right? So there's that. And then there's the actual person.
But we know that channeling changes things.
We do.
Channeling
changes things. The positioning is wrong as well. So she shouldn't be here in this position. And yes, channeling changes things. But that is like, it is Maya, but possessed. You know? But I like, if you're going with the, it's not her because of her current identity, but that's a different thing, right? Which way do you want to go with this? I'm gonna go prove to the court that this person in this photo is not Maya Fey. Right. I'm gonna go with the key first. And then perhaps we can go with the problems with the photo itself. I feel like presenting the photo itself gives more opportunity to present the placement issues and anything else, and the details of the person, etc. though.
Okay.
So as an option select, it might be actually better to go with that. Let's see.
Let's find out. Unless. Okay, that's good, right?
Here's your proof. Is there a problem?
Oh no. I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic.
He didn't even get to say anything.
That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant, Maya Fey,
double guilty.
Guilty. The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date.
You were possessed with someone else's spirit at the time, and that means you will both be serving out. You will be serving out both sentences.
That is all. This court is adjourned. Finally, a case that ends the right way. It's been a while.
Oh. Now, where's that bratwurst?
All right, back in. With a pixel.
Yeah, no healing between segments. No? No, not the key.
999.
Too far ahead. We're not there yet. Let me just confirm that's the case. Yeah, okay. Well, now we gotta go through it.
Enough.
Just in case they've pulled a fast one. Okay. So we are not going to talk about the fact that there's a key accessing the room that could allow someone else to enter it just yet. It'll probably come up later. The photo itself is also not yet suspicious, and thus we're not going to be pointing out the fact that their positioning doesn't line up with everything we previously discussed about where they should be and then where they were upon the opening of the door. So that'll also probably come up in the future. So if it's not those two things yet, then it could be the channeling aspect of the detail, but doesn't really feel as powerful as the other details. Was murdered while the suspicion of murder while channeling. If you want to go with this, she's channeling, so it's not her. No, that's not what you want. That's not what you want.
What do you want?
Okay, so the reason why this is not Maya Fey. Okay, let's see. You can't see.
Oh, we don't see the front of the sleeve, and it would be the left sleeve.
You can't see where the bullet hole would be on the robe. I mean, I guess you can look at the details on her. I mean, here, there is the fact that he's down in that position. Stabbed in the chest and then shot point blank. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. Could we be looking at No, that his position.
Oh, yeah, he was shot in the forehead, they said?
And then, but now we're going, but you see, but this is what I was talking about positioning, right? So, do we want to bring that up? Because it's like, that's not proving this person is not Maya Fey. It's not answering the question. But it's pointing out a problem with the photo.
Yeah, this is not about the person, yeah.
Right? So, like, the photo has issues with it that are worth attacking. But,
is it just this? Wait.
Yes.
Should there be blood
Yes.
from...
Yes. 1,000,000% the blood.
Objection!
Nope. Nope.
It's not the blood?
Because you can't see the blood on the front, right? You just see her back. That's not it.
Well, shit.
Because the blood is in the front, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's take another look at the art.
What are the chances that the answer is like, no, it's her?
Well, I already presented her as evidence. As in, to say, like... Oh, shit! Ah, fuck. Wrong button.
You're talking.
I already presented her as evidence. So, to point out a contradiction. So, if it was to say it is her, that would still be the way to do it. And it didn't work, right? Like, to say what you're saying, to agree with it, you'd have to present her. Right?
Okay.
But I already did.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Having an off day on this case, or this case is just trickier for me than usual. Prove this person is not Maya Fey.
Yeah, that shouldn't change anything.
Should we be looking at the art specifically? Because if we look at this, blood was on the front. This is obscured from view. This was not the reason why. It's not a question of left-handed, right-handed, or something like that. Hands are clean, but it's not a detail of her in that way. Prove this is not her because it's Eenie? I mean, is it
Or me?
Yeah. I mean, that's a wild leap, but
Objection!
yeah, okay.
No.
Let me go for this.
Objection!
Not quite. Okay. So it's not just pointing out the who. Why this isn't her? We have a photo. We're looking at the photo. It doesn't appear to be a detail in that because presenting the robe, gun. Again, positioning is not what they want to talk about. They don't want to talk about the other problems. They just want to go, it's possible the person in this photo is not the defendant. I thought the key would be the key to that possibility. If it's not that, then, like, let's see.
I'm pulling up the script.
Oh, sure. I mean, is it as simple as, like... Did I present the report? I forgot if I presented this. Is it as simple as, like... No, because it's not about the positioning again. That's not an identity question.
But if he was shot in the chest at point blank, that means he was shot in the front.
Which is positioning,
Means
yeah.
that she would be behind.
Objection!
That's the positioning question, right? And again, that's like by the game's logic, that's not what you're being asked. The gun? Is there a difference between the gun in the photo and the gun here?
Okay, so you asked Lada if she was sure there was no one else in the room. You asked what about behind the screen. The face of the defendant can't be verified in this picture. And then, is there anything that I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo? And you said, yes, you want to present something. And now we hope that you want to present something.
Well, if I don't
And
want to present something,
if we had more life, we would get more text, right?
Oh, do you think I'm locked into a fail save?
I have no idea. That's I'm trying to like figure out like, hey, what if the answer is nothing?
They wouldn't. So far, the games have not let you. So far, the games have not let you select to present something when
If you had more life, it would have brought you back to the choice.
Okay. So, in other words, if I remember correctly, in the previous games, when you were asked a question like that, they wouldn't even let you present and fail. They would just say, no, there's nothing to present now, and you would automatically lose the choice.
But yeah,
so are we saying
maybe something
that
is changing here, you know?
it's letting you walk into a dead end where you cannot present anything correctly, and then that's where we are? That doesn't seem consistent with how it worked before, but it could be the case. I'll go back one save just to make sure. I can't back out of this right now, so I have to present something.
What would be worth presenting?
Yeah, I mean,
Objection!
okay, so if that's actually what happened,
When it game overs and you do continue, it brings you where?
title screen.
But when you do continue after that, when you reload the save,
When you
True.
game over, there is no continue button.
okay, it's just
It spits you back to the title screen, and you have to pick one of your saves.
Okay.
So if that's the case, then I'm stuck on a train that you can't progress through. That sucks.
Okay. Yeah, whip her some more. Yeah. That's what I like. Obey authority.
So anytime you're on one pip of death, you might get trapped on a false choice. Am I crazy, or did get in one? Did it always have those moments? And then when you picked, should I present something or should I not present something? If you incorrectly picked to present something, it wouldn't even let you pick. It would just.
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
I feel like it just immediately pulled you out of it. Because yeah, that's effectively a soft lock, right?
Yep. If that's what's happening, that's scary, actually. I might have to press everything again.
Oh, to expand it?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
What was the presentation here again? Brain is. What did I just present? That's on this step.
You pressed everything, and then on the last one, you said behind the.
Okay. Let me just press everything again. Then. Yeah.
Objection!
If you can't, just go right to the answer.
Yeah, you pressed everything, and then the last statement happened, and then the judge was like, "Well, that seems
So
like
progress was locked. Progress is pressing everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't leave her be. Tick, tick. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's most definitely Maya. then? He asks. Well, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor.
That is very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Okay. Alright. Alright. You can get trapped.
Shit, that's scary.
You can get trapped in a...
Well, the rules have changed.
Yeah.
The rules of the game have changed.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think that it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume.
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense...
Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
Mia.
Oh, Jesus!
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
But... Pearls...
Her clothes are a bit smile.
Oh, wait, that's what just happened?
That's what just happened. Look at the hairdo and...
That
style.
is not Maya. You are correct.
Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber.
Really needs a Sailor Moon transformation ass.
You want the animation?
I want the child entering a portal and a portal opening up and her dropping out of it. Like, it can't just be Hulk up and Hulk out. It can't just be hulking out, man. You know?
Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray!
I was murdered.
What? Lotta! At a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Your Honor, is anyone else seeing this? Or... No?
Well, it's not the weirdest thing I've seen around here.
Okay.
You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia?
Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Yep, that was 2 snaps. That was 2 snaps.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Hold it! Shut the fuck up, Judge!
Huh?
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled.
Oh, shit!
I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated questions...
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless.
You know when, like, Whip, like, goes out of the screen and comes back down?
Back down.
And what better time than this for you to see that?
But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. I have a reservation. All right, I'll allow it.
Summon suffering.
Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
I guess the beer garden will have to wait. The heck? What am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it.
See, you got through to the judge somehow, right?
Yes, now please go, turn away or go away or wrong medium. Oh, it was actually Von Karma's whip that got through to him. God, just yeah, you gotta put those things away, kid. Come on.
Witness's account part 2.
When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm real bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like, as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
Cross-examination?
Witness's account part 2.
Broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person, however she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
That also just looks very Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes, that is true. Well, then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Eh? Well, I reckon that's possible.
Objection!
The fuck you talking about?
If the body inside that room was not that of Mr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Ow!
Foolish fool, spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you.
Hey man, I was pressing there. That was not a presentation.
If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
This is the dumbest press I've ever seen. Sorry, Maya. Y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. Me too. And even knowing that you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of this here business. The gal's gotta get the dirt on the stars to be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through the jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ah!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. I still managed to put my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? Two what?
Don't play.
2 shots. There we go. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Mr. Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding?
She click.
No. You got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Oh, is it blurry or some shit? Well, it ain't obvious. That prosecutor woman told me to show my trap about it.
Oh!
Ah! What? Von Karma!
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence?
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Yurusanai? Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Oi!
Oh, one-on-one?
Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Well, yes.
Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious.
But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair.
Phoenix, are you a lawyer or school child?
I was so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
Evidence law, please.
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
Lada's photo too, added to the court record.
Give me that!
Sure.
Everybody rounding up around the picture. Oh, look at those eyes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Uh-huh. Right. Sure. No doubt. Cool.
What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day as the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. Oh. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Okay, are they actually gonna just skip past that point? I thought he was gonna be like, oh, looks like Maya to me. Okay. Onward. Yeah, alright. Now, should I or should I not insist that that person in the picture is not Maya? No fuckeries afoot. Should I not insist the person back off from this point? No, insists that it's not Maya.
Didn't look like her to me.
Why? What's the tactical? Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body is taking a different appearance.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant.
Order! 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 Oh, well, yes, I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the challenge chamber was not Maya Fey.
Oh God, are we in a weird... Because I was like, okay, so obviously Eni is mad sus, right? But now we're in the realm of like, did the child with the key come in, channel in an adult, do big crimes, and then return to being a child?
That's crazy.
That's psychotic.
That's too far-fetched for me.
I refuse.
I don't want to believe that. That makes no sense.
Mia.
Oh shit, my bad.
Mia, we did it.
You're too soft.
Am I there?
Am I? Huh?
You're softer than Ed Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face.
She's smiling.
Eh? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at this picture.
Wow, how did you get that?
This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room.
From behind my elbow? What?
This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
Oh my god.
She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet, it is the truth.
It's happening literally next to me as we speak. Is everyone just ignoring the craziest shit ever that just went down to my right?
When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Huh.
Ms. Von Karma, a word if I may.
Are we going to turn attention to this crazy fucking thing that's happening? Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is legal. Surely you must know that picture can be submitted as...
Who are you?
Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
You can say that again.
I don't have a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had.
Okay, I'm ready for the idea of like mystery spirit advice coming to Phoenix and Phoenix alone. But like the ghost is now talking to the court and interacting with everybody, and they're freaking out over the exact thing that the person here is actually doing right in front of them, and not questioning who the fuck that is and what just happened. That's insane.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it.
This game is you have to zoom in on the most minute details to prove cases right or wrong, and everyone is just like, yeah, child's got tits, whatever, man, moving on. What?
And she seems to know a lot about law. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm very worried about it. It's what the whole game is about. I am extraordinarily worried about it. Is there a way I can prove the person in this picture is not Maya?
Uh-huh.
I can prove it.
Good luck.
Your Honor,
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
this picture. Within this picture is a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction!
Damn. We're on delay based?
Because I got hit with something and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So, you think...
Oh, so we are delay based.
Absolutely.
I mean, that was frame one. That was instant, the moment that it showed up. Yeah.
So you think you spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep.
Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange with the picture to the fucking court? Yeah, sure, man. The fuck is going on with the bullet hole? Is that the right sleeve?
That is the right sleeve.
Where is it? Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
Exactly. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be here is suddenly missing.
Should be there.
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then shouldn't it be here in this picture as well?
Oh! Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence?
I know, right, baby? Ah!
You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Contempt! Yeah!
Damn. A penalty on your record. Let's go.
Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring the mood down, don't you? Oh, we've already gotten used to dead Fred being back. Dude.
Take a look at Mrs. Von Karma's face.
Ah, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Jumping the gun again, I see.
I saw you take damage. Don't
Your
even front.
Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
There's a dent behind you with your name on it. Come on.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't been the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
It's fucking bullshit is what it is. Just like Pops.
Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Poor gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem.
Drops the confetti on the floor. Sad confetti.
When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright?
Hey, like, isn't the afterlife cool? Like, is this all you've got to do is hang out down here? Doing the same shit you did in life? Like, ain't paradise waiting for you?
I'm a
What's
ghost, Phoenix. I got unfinished business.
going on? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
That?
That?
Oh, order! 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 If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Everyone who is not a member of the prosecution team, please leave the courtroom immediately.
Oh, everybody's getting it.
The defense's argument is a complete mess.
A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us.
Hey, witness!
Ah! What in the heck? That's any way to ask a gal a favor?
Be quiet, you! You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room.
Well, you know.
If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
Yeah, look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you? Ah! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest.
You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to, huh? And where did this ornament appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Damn. Why am I crying in the court right now?
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
Where are we going? Where did we come from? Why are we here? What's for lunch?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're starting up. We're revving up with the slams, huh?
Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
Away with you, ghost. I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around, even now?
To turn things around. Turnabout. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix?
So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left the room somehow? I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true...
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Interesting choices. What happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is a third person has entered it. Maya left the room, something I can't explain yet. This is the most true. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there's someone else in the room before the murder took place. This might be a dudder. Unless...
Yeah, unless you present this and you're like, there was plenty of space behind that.
It was literally part of the investigation when you looked at it. Therefore, it doesn't seem insane to think that the floor plans show us what I noticed in the room, which is that there was room to hide somebody behind the folding screen. Ah.
Okay.
I've already seen it.
Thank you.
And what is the purpose of this item?
Don't you see, Your Honor?
I don't think you actually see what you are doing.
I think it is the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. That's enough.
It was pointed out when we were in there, but yeah, sure.
No, not like that.
It wasn't. It didn't become its own piece of evidence, but okay. Something I can't explain yet is a possibility. Then, if we're not committing to behind the screen. And there's no better evidence of behind the screen than the floor plans, I think. Also, the Magatama is there. Something I can't explain yet then, because we can't say for sure that Maya... Lotta said she checked. She was certain that there was no one behind the... Did she say that?
Lotta didn't say she checked behind, but she said she was certain there was nobody else in the room.
Right. She just felt certain about that.
Yeah. Which is coming from Lotta.
Fucking whatever. Lot of perjury. So let's see if we're stalling for time. I'm sorry, but I simply can't.
You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why.
As I thought, another big waste of this court's time.
Phoenix, you can't just give up like that.
But Mia...
Rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect.
Alright, Phoenix, calm down. Let's try this one more time. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had already left the room somehow? If I could prove that either of those, one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
Maya left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this.
Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove from that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
Okay, so literally both questions will lead you to yeah. So you can be led into a dead end. You can get trapped. All right, so either proves a third person entered or prove that she left. Would the key be a reasonable thing to bring up at this point in time? Because Pearl was holding it?
It could.
And thus the key being held by someone outside the room implies that the room could have been opened.
There might have been some tampering.
But that's actually better proof of a third person than it is of Maya leaving.
Oh, okay.
Because I went for the floor pans just now.
Yeah.
But actually, what I probably should be doing is presenting the key as evidence of a third person. But I can't back out of this screen. Which means you're supposed to die. Like, I guess.
Huh.
Okay. Fair enough. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey. Yeah, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the room from inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. The key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Yes? Looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh. What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah! Like that, isn't that a kick? How come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl.
Standing right next to me, right here.
Hitch! Hitch.jpg. And that little girl was nowhere near the scene of the crime.
That's preposterous!
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
999! 9!
I kind of want to see in the anime, like, do they just have Mia just transform, glow up, and then ask a question, and everyone just like sandbags it and goes back to the case? You know, does that play out exactly as insane as it seems in visual novel format?
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence.
In conclusion, this world is filled with mysteries and magic, and I, as a judge, have no fucking idea how the world works. The mysteries, in fact, mean that my entire career is probably up in question, as anything is possible, and nothing is real. I have wasted my life, and I must go ponder this. Case dismissed.
Ms. Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case? How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. You pretend to be a lawyer, but you're just walking in like a gaijin in this arubaito. I do not care what I have to do. I will get my verdict.
Huh. Yes. From Deutsch Nippon. Classic.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Damn. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3.
Not a loss just yet.
Not yet.
Here comes the bullshit. Give them a chance for round 3 to put together some fucking trash.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes. I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah. It's not like anyone else there could have done that.
Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance?
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. My pleasure. Just slide child out. That's it. Alright, bros. Ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing. So sheltered. Kawaiso.
To be continued. Made it through the day.
Now this is your JR Rail Pass. It's going to cost you everything you've ever saved up for in your life, and then some.
Can't you pay for it for me? I'm okay with just running back home. You want to run, Phoenix?
Defense lawyer. What part are you not getting here?
Oh man. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Kurain Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I have to come and look at a few things here today anyway. And please, if you can, just Okay.
I thought about this a little.
Hmm?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if he didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yeah, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
Wonder what's wrong. She seems sad.
Yeah, what's up, Pearly?
What did you think seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. A prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. That's not... What?
That's the definition, alright?
It's not how that works at all, actually. You're not a lawyer. You're a What? Alright. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. Okay, now they're going after Japan.
Damn.
Now they're just going after
The
Japan.
commentary is seeping through.
Thesis statement. That whole sentence should be read.
Yeah.
You know? Important piece of text.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Yeah. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same.
Oh, I heard that. He felt the pain from that one. Yeah, of course. Of course.
Well, he might have become a good guy eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Dead?
Right. Sure.
What do you mean, Phoenix? No.
Bullshit.
Oh.
See, for a second I thought Phoenix was gonna go into the whole, like, well, on the one hand, everyone has their day in court, and if two people arguing the facts to the best of their good faith ability clash, then the facts should ultimately win, thus deciding the case in a fair manner. But
Nah, though.
what happens in reality is people with no morals, ethics, or any convictions whatsoever get paid to do an extremely convincing job of mucking up the works with process and delays and stays to make it so that the person has to never actually face their day or get appeals going and whatever and so on and so forth, and use the procedure to never actually face justice. This is the issue and the conflict, but the reason why its existence is worth it, but still leads to the problem of it being exploitable by people who can afford the highest power teams.
Are we trying to win or what?
But actually it was because Edgeworth bummed him out. By the way,
Yes? What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
Did her hair just flop up very quickly? No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? What was she doing? And why did she have the key?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I hear something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear something.
I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Golden wind. Joe. Golden wind.
I know. I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yes, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
That's... Okay, hold on a second. Wait. You're really not going to tell me what you were doing during the time of the murder? Yeah, she's got multiple locks. But with the Magatama, I can unlock your psyche locks, right?
Yes. What should I do?
Like, you showed me how this power works.
Should I tell you what my secret is?
If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us.
I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. Didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though.
Damn, you're gonna Magatama?
Wait. You had to back out and present? Yeah.
Pearl's alibi.
Child boss fight. Pearl? You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? And don't lie or I'll know.
Oh my god, you still have one pip?
That's fucking crazy.
Um,
This game is nuts, dude.
but what if I just can't tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Was she hiding behind the space?
Wow.
But then how did you get around opening the... I guess you snuck, you opened the door, no one noticed, you snuck in and got to that side? Or is there a secret pathway and more going
in
on?
that big empty space?
I'm gonna go ahead and say behind the chamber. I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here.
No, I wasn't.
I'm wrong? No.
Oh, I feel a little better now that you're dead, Mr. Nick. If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again.
Oh no. When my stand takes damage, I take damage. I've made too many mistakes. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, did I just have a heart attack? Like, did I just collapse?
The Magatama reaps your soul.
And justice for all! Okay. So she was not hiding behind the thing. Would she be at the doorway? Or was the idea... Like, I thought she would sneak in to watch the process occur, you know, being a snoopy kid. But are they getting at the idea that, like, she was in the room outside and then went in after the noises were heard? I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Should investigate and gather more clues before I try again.
June 21st, Fey Manor, Meditation Room.
It's really empty. So you just never heal for the entire case then, it seems. Because we're fully in the next day. And if you can change days without it changing, then it seems you literally just don't heal.
Yeah. Like in the last game, the next case part would begin and you'd be full, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Really empty. Training was supposed to be held today. But I guess it's already over.
Oh, it's still the same day? And you heal when you go to sleep? Let's see. That's crazy.
Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, Supreme Supreme. 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these Chinese characters with a brush. Once in a lifetime. People should value their ghostly meanings as once in a lifetime chances. Okay, they're just refreshed, but they're ultimately the same. Door that leads to the channeling chamber where spirits and people meet. The iron in the store is tempered, making it very solid, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the phoenix.
The dweeb.
You're not Paul Phoenix. Doesn't work that way, idiot. I seen you in Marvel. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the...
Who's there? Ah. If it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at...
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees training today.
And that was more important than the potential death of your niece. Got it. I do get the sense that she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Byakugan! Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time when Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? So the students train here every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However...
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright!
Yes. Wow, she got real scary fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry. Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at a channeling at a certain spirit, and after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain village.
And...
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
When was the, D12 case?
DL6?
Yeah.
I think it was 15 years ago.
Okay.
And we ended the game a year ago?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You know.
Something like that?
Devil's Night, Dirty Dozen, Bizarre. Same shit. Must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. There's some empty space behind this folding screen, and the existence of this text prompt has sure hurt my life bar a whole lot today. Fuck, yeah. Man. The light of the candles doesn't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Perfect for hiding someone. This also did some damage. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard.
Yeah, yep, that's true.
This folding screen is really showing its age. All the edges are a bit tattered. Lettering's fading. I recognize a few characters on here. Kurain. Pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. It's an altar. Whatever. Feels important. Mirror-like object. Cloudy reflective surface. Seems to be the same as before. Yeah.
Same stuff.
Blocks. I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I broke it pretty badly. When I want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Okay.
The winding way.
Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather's gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart.
Oh.
Small incinerator. Mm-hmm.
Side room. The little traditional garden.
Bedding's all laid out today. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Keep wondering about this box. Sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Costumes are in there. Excuse me? Who am I talking to? There's no one here. This giant lump is just unupdated artwork.
Mm. Or someone put a huge dakimakura under it.
The autopsy files can get updated, but this fucking picture can't. Oh, that's the same. That's the same. Okay. Did we learn anything interesting from Mama just now? Not really.
No, she didn't say much. Do we have to present something to her or?
Yeah,
to...
that's a possibility. I was wondering if you know, there might be another lock or so, but
What do you think of this?
That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
you do realize that the Heartland is part of this country, right? Mm-hmm. Any thoughts on the other one? Yeah. Okay.
The same for the two pictures.
That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her.
But we don't know. It was Maya that did it.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Do you think it's something where, like, in Japanese, he's just using the wrong honorific? Where it's just like Maya Dono or Maya Sama or something like that is supposed to be the way he's speaking about her, and so the translation is here like into the word mystic.
It's possible.
Any thoughts about this?
There are 6 parts to the Korean sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun.
Oh, that's...
Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act.
What do you think about this?
I am terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry.
Okay, well, it was a knife. Thought you might recognize it.
This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir?
That I'm not telling.
Return it at once!
I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what's the feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it.
Okay.
I mean, you gotta see the lock thing before that to be a thing. It didn't open anything up, it just made her mad.
Does not care. Good sir.
Yes?
When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya?
What? Wait, it's not like that at all.
It is unforgivable.
Ow, 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 why'd she slap me?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I have seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir?
No, I wouldn't.
Honestly, take one day off from training, and it is nigh impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you're not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off.
Oh boy, here comes her anger. We were having such a civil conversation, too.
Damn. Oh my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere.
It's Mia. You know, Maya's older sister? Your other niece?
Yes, that is who she is. Weird.
How could you forget a daughter of the Master?
If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think?
That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away.
Damn. Being born as one of the Fae family, but of weak spiritual power, it makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know?
I didn't know that.
But I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I am satisfied because I have my Pearl.
About this person.
Oh, it is that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man, and see how pitifully he died.
Insignificant?
That would mean you are of that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir.
And I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes?
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Was she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick,
Hmm? Yes?
are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next.
Let's go.
Alright, there.
Yes. Let's go.
Something by the incinerator. Oh, someone. They've noticed me. And they're running top speed towards me?
Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy, right?
Actually, it's Phoenix, right? Attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So, it's like, my turn? It's nice to see you too.
Esto. So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Like, oh, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited.
Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's, like, real deal here.
Really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery.
I need to stretch that vocal fry.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh my god. Like, have you seen my new Gundam movie that's coming to Netflix? Like, I'm gonna pilot a Gundam because my soul is not weighed down by gravity.
Oh my gosh.
Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah. It's like this
am.
village's treasure.
Okay. I am who am? We getting biblical? Huh. Didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's? What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit.
Amy Faye. Who's that?
That's a new name.
That is a new name.
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the current channeling technique was Mystic Amy.
Did someone try to write her name really, really poorly? Was there a little bit of lysdexia going on? Oh. You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, is that totally too romantic?
Or was the jar smashed and put back together incorrectly?
That's what I think.
That's probably what really happened. Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Another day, another case, another urn as a vital clue. Eni, I wanted to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Anyways, like, Xeon, right? Like, my god. Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alongside the other 14 people.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Legend says their soul is sealed in the sacred urn.
Not the name Amy with an I does not give off this energy. Amy with an I and a heart for the dot does not give off this energy. But okay. Until we get a better idea. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? That's pretty blunt.
Oh, like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Psyche locks!
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. You're within range. So even after we break them open, they can develop more, huh?
A lot of loss on these hearts.
Whoa! Traffic accident. Please, tell me about the traffic accident. And don't lie or my stand will know!
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. He just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident.
Oh.
Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident too?
Can't tell me you don't know?
Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
Okay. Well. I made too many mistakes.
Try again.
Okay. I thought they might link the urn with that for a second and potentially,
That was an attempt.
you know.
But you're fine, right? You can just go back.
Well, so the question, yeah, I guess the question is, like, does it just put me back on the pip?
I believe so. At least I would guess so.
You can't game over because we're not in court. So there's no judge to go like, you fucked up, Phoenix. Guilty.
The system wins.
It's on my day off. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, like,
No, same thing. Okay, well, there's probably nobody in that list. Maybe we can
Examine the
that
incinerator first. Yeah. So far,
and then maybe even ask Morgan about Amy.
yep, for sure. So far, it looks like the locks are. Well, the previous ones have been like you have to walk away before you had the answer. The availability of it does not imply the solvability of it. Yeah. That's right. Pearl said she found this key in the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still.
Oh.
Tiny cloth scrap.
Unburned remain found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it.
So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in here. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. There's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. Guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Oh, weird.
Amy Faye's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over.
Yeah, I mean, look, my brain goes Bible first, Shadow the Hedgehog second, I have no mouth and I must scream third.
It's already going a lot of places.
Eminem fourth.
Sheesh.
No?
I wouldn't have thought of all of that.
Alright. And the bathroom fifth. BRB. Alright. I am whatever you say I am.
Alright. Let's see what Morgan has to say.
No, wait, stop it.
Oh, you look so sad. Oh.
Oh. Are there topics that appear? No. Okay.
So. Wrong button. He doesn't care about your badge. Get out of here, lawyer.
You should. Oh, she's gonna care in a minute. She doesn't care yet. She's about to.
Boom.
What do you think about you don't care?
You don't care?
You don't care. Nothing to say
Okay.
about Amy Faye.
Then what about...
It is wild to think of the name Amy Faye in my head and picture Mother Teresa. Again, this is just a clouded in mystery like image for now, placeholder I'm sure, but it's just like the name just super doesn't fit. If that's not gonna work, then what about the urn itself? Nope.
No. It's not bloody enough.
Maybe we gotta take it to Pearl then.
About this? No?
No. It's gotta go to Pearl.
Yeah, Pearl's gonna talk more.
In fact, did you break this and put it back together?
Oh.
You dumb kid.
Oh.
Sure, it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
I'm really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm sorry. It just feels weird talking to kids like this.
Nothing, huh? Then. Do you care about Amy Faye?
Oh, that's Gam Gam!
Mom.
Meemaw.
Meemaw. Yeah. Sabaku wa ore no stando.
What were you doing when the man was getting murdered? You were right.
Right, this isn't conditional on the evidence. This is
Point the right spot.
in the trunk? Can't hurt it. No.
She was breaking the pot in the whining way.
But like,
Just throw everything out her
yeah,
one shot.
that you and put it back together like while the fucking corpse was warm? No. Okay, so nobody cares about the new evidence I just found, so that evidence is probably only relevant in court. You've got a lock-up pertaining to the location, and she's got a lock-up pertaining to the accident, and it wasn't about the new person who we just added to the roster. The only other, it wasn't his accident. We didn't check on hers or your sister. Yeah, I mean, we can continue guessing random locations, or we can try more people. Here, let me just try the locations again, since there's no downside.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the room outside. Unless they want a precise location, but... or at the furnace where you got the key? But no, it's wild. No, but
That's too early.
that's
right?
too early for the time for him. Yeah.
I say Winding Way.
I was trying to observe the powers of the Fey family! I was so close!
No, don't do that pose! Don't do this!
Suddenly, she's really good at surgery.
I say in the bend of the Winding Way.
You think right by the
Something
right by
around
the
there. Yeah, right by the urn.
right by
With the
urn.
powers.
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way?
Oh, wow! You got it!
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know? Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Was it really this?
It has to be.
So?
I feel just a little better. Dang it! You're a lawyer, but you're also just still a person after all.
No dice.
Damn.
It
Okay.
was in the Winding Way, but it was not
No,
relevant.
We made something. We made some progress. We made some progress. Green rock her face again.
Smush. All up in that forehead. Let's click somewhere else. Like here. Is it anywhere in this room that's viable?
Within the limits. It works. Now, what were you doing there?
Burning shit. This would have been right next to the key, though. So it's not impossible that she's... But that would have been later, too.
Nope.
Nope, they were hand in hand. They were together. So? Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. The music is double baiting. Okay. So, yeah, we don't have that. She was in the Winding Way. Okay. There's no Psyche locks on Morgan. And we don't have a picture of Misty.
Maybe asking about the key in the Winding Way?
Oh, just the literal thing that... I guess. Just presenting the key again?
I'm trying.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. Just bring it up and be like, yeah, that's where you got it. It was not the urn.
We already tried the urn. What is that? Nope. Oh gosh, okay, I don't know.
It might be something we don't have yet. She didn't care about the new evidence. Yeah. And I looked inside here, and I did not get anything interesting out of it. So that's that. Alright. Nope, nope, nope.
Nope.
It's got to just be the person inside the context of the psych lock. Psyche lock. Okay. Yeah. There was, when you back all the way out to the front, the ability to go back to the detention center.
Progress, okay.
Hey, Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
That is true. That is true. I won't even reply to that.
Yep.
I'm keeping it a buck. Nothing but trouble. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. You have to concentrate on the trial. Francisca?
Just on the ceiling.
We're gonna win this, Maya. Yeah, just Spider-Man on the fucking ceiling. Absolutely.
Thanks a lot. Really.
Just the sound of a whip.
Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
You fool. That's exactly what Lotta said, too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because you're not competent, Maya. Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am?
Oh yeah, she did dream of being in a coffin, right? She was in a dark place and... she got shoved in the tickle trunk. She got shoved in the tickle trunk.
Oh.
She dreamed about being in a coffin, and I was thinking that that was because she was in the body of the person who was channeling, but what that actually means is she got shoved in the fucking tickle trunk.
Connect those dots.
And then the trunk was moved back over there.
Connect those dots.
Okay. So then that's not happening without an accomplice. So that takes two.
Okay.
That takes two guilty.
Now we're thinking.
With portals. There you go.
I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
Yeah. I think this was planned from the very beginning. You got your shit spiked. PCP.
In my high C?
Angel dust. Could have been LSD. Could have been shrooms. You could have gotten hit with the molly water. I don't know. Ayahuasca.
Damn.
Peyote? Up in the village? It could happen. Stranger Things.
But I thought I developed a tolerance to all of that shit. I mean, it's been years.
And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
That shit that happened today, does that happen often, or should we be concerned about tomorrow? Because if so, we could just get her, like, a different outfit.
Really baggy?
You know, we could get some big hoodies and Oshkosh bagosh. You know? Yeah. They figure it out. No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never.
And their hair doesn't change when they fucking morph, right? When they
keep the same hairstyle.
when they anamorph, yeah,
the original one.
Mm-hmm.
She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute.
I didn't think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. There was a half second where I thought she could have henshined into the murderer, but no. We got two sussy backas hanging out at the crime scene. And an auntie who doesn't care about seeing her niece get sentenced to death. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. About this ball. You know ball?
I know ball.
You know ball?
I know ball.
Game recognized game?
Hell yeah.
Alright, American, let's go.
All right.
21.
No, please. This is my area. You start. You start. This is my court.
Cardboard cop is like, I'm up. Run it. About this ball.
It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the chanting job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
She totally broke the urn. The clothing box?
Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh?
So now we have to go and check it?
Or bring it up to her.
Bring it up directly to Pearly. Anything at the offices?
Yeah, I'm like, Von Karma ain't fucking hanging out here, is she? Snooping.
Hold up.
This case had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority.
Got it.
Camionero.
Oh?
Lotta! Ah!
What are you doing here?
Hey! Wait, what the fuck?
What?
God damn it! She ran off into the manor.
Uh-oh. What is she gonna do?
What are you up to?
Chase her!
Right? Follow the trail of shea butter. You can smell it in the air. Lotta! Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay your eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. I mean, look, it was either her or Butts.
I miss Butts.
Yeah, Larry was alright. He was a supporter.
Yeah.
Of the arts. You know? No matter who or what was hating on it, that man put his money where his mouth was.
Mm.
Hey, Morgan!
Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta. You sure know how to waste a man's time.
The woman from the Heartland. Pejorative.
Right.
La bonne femme des régions.
Yeah, the ratio. Oh, yeah. Or a lot of things from the mainland.
Yep.
Right? A lot of words you can go with there. Mm-hmm.
Got away.
She didn't see nothing. She ain't saying nothing. She ain't snitching. Right.
Oh, I see something.
There we go. I'm just imagining like Phoenix jumped and did an objection to blast himself over to get back into the room. I saw Lotta run in this direction. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't look like she's here.
You gotta get the merch.
It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what's it doing on the floor?
Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems.
Ah. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! Ah! What are you doing in there? What are you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into.
Damn.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Ba ba ba.
Wow.
That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Look at this. Clothing box added to the court record.
Damn.
And it ain't done yet. The clothing box where Pearl kept her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. It's big enough to even fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult.
Okay.
Lotta! Where'd you go? There's a Loch Ness whale dick over here. Wait, you can come take a photo of it.
Where?
You said what now? Still charming to see a sliding door like this. Yeah. Alright. That's my favorite myth debunking of, like, my lifetime, I think.
Yeah, the Loch Ness Monster.
I mean, just after I grew up watching specials in Grenada on TV where they were like, the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle and the Loch Ness Monster.
All in the same episode?
Yeah, all of that. And it was just like, yeah, bro, a whale boner. Idiot. Incredible.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes." But I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you.
And you can be, if yesterday was any
You
indication.
can do whatever you want.
Going on a trip to find myself, so you don't bother finding me.
Oh. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Lotta is gone from the game. Alright. I mean, at least she feels guilty about her bullshit. Right?
Somehow.
You chose the side of crime because a prosecutor whipped it into you. Crazy. You've known me for years now. Lana will return in Adventures Doomsday. Yeah, you should feel bad, goddammit. What about our rapport, you know? What about everything we've been through?
Alright. We know where you were.
Again, every time Phoenix yells, it has a hitbox. You get fucking crit.
Big staggers. Yeah, what was she doing? Crossovers? Fadeaways?
Oh shit. Yeah? Just dunk it over the urn. That's why they call it the cage, baby! Yeah! You were playing with this ball, right?
Huh? That's right. How did you know?
One lock down.
Let's go.
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah. I was playing with my ball.
And your mom said there's no playing with ball in the Winding Way, didn't she? And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with the ball, this happened. You know, getting in trouble is so much worse than the dead body being found on your property.
Maybe the dead body will keep me safe, you know?
What a convenient corpse to keep me from getting in trouble with Mom. This urn is a village treasure, isn't it? And the spirit of the founder of Kurain village is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes?
Requiem! Ah! What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't teach me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, then she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I've got all I need! I guess?
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking. Now's the time! Corner her!
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Wait, what? Oh, you have to say because the name is spelled wrong?
Because you can't spell for shit.
What?
Hey, Pearl, you want to go to Disney World or help me clean my car?
I want to go to Disney World.
Who started the Kurain channeling technique?
Huh? It was Mystic Amy.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. Thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. K.O. And that's how I knew someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in the spelling when they put it back together again. Case solved.
And you healed for it.
Yeah.
Yes. Hurt the child, get healed.
All's well that ends well. Case dismissed. Now back home. We've solved the mystery. It was the kid, huh? Gumshoe? Alright, in the van.
Handcuffs. Don't hit your head on the door, cool.
But there's so much head to hit!
Oh my god. Around when Mystic Maya started on channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yeah, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child.
You are, but that doesn't mean your mom's gonna find out. But you are.
Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable.
It is. But that's okay.
I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village.
They might. But don't worry. I've got your back.
But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
What would the Steel Samurai say? You know, we're friends, eh? Me and him. I know him.
Yeah,
I could tell him what you did.
he wouldn't be very impressed.
I could tell him what you did. I see. How long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
That's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
Well, listen here, kid. You know, I've put children on the stand before.
Really?
Yes! But, for now, if you you stay with me, alright? You owe me one, but I got your back.
Is this blackmail?
This is the second ability of my stand. The chains break the lock, and then they ensnare you.
I'm in control now.
That's it. Justice. I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's not happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew.
Nice. The sacred urn was broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until the police came.
Child's portrait updated with chains wrapped around it. Ah! All right. So, now we know. And we've got a place, a time and a motive. And then this.
This box.
Oh, okay. So let's see here.
Right, the accident, right?
Sure thing. Yeah, yeah. Chain jail. 100%. Hit him with that Krapika shit.
I forget what happened when we saw that flashback of the accident.
In the courtroom, or which flashback?
Wasn't there like a flashback where we saw like a car?
Yes, the first time we saw it,
The CVS1 stage?
we saw the car on the road at the beginning of the chapter, and an accident on the road, indeed. And then she said that, oh, you made my sister fall asleep. Whatever that means.
The Dr. Gray, right?
Dr. Gray made his sister sleepy, or something to that effect. Like, did he drug her? Did he overwork her? Or, you know,
Yeah.
how does the being sleepy lead to 14 deaths? I don't know. But we will find out.
And did you want to save with your 5 health? Did you already save?
Yeah, I didn't, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. So healing is tied to Psyche Locks. That makes sense. Instead of just the days. Or it could be both. Yeah, so I was going to present you with this, and then we were going to talk about the next accident. Accidents of equal consequence. Nope. Nope. Not at all. I guess we'll have to hold off.
Okay.
No thoughts.
Head empty. Wow, no hype for the ball?
No hype for the ball.
Disappointed.
Okay. I feel like we should have what we need for this, but let me see if dry presentations are gonna give any feelings. Nope, 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 no reply.
Nothing.
No response. Yeah, okay, so you're just gonna be like, whose accident? And I tried 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Hmm? I think I found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. Heh. Heh. And what is Zini Mining being here? Is Zini Mining here being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit of Dr. Gray wanted to just call what happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eni's sister. It's just too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Eni. Where am I going to find info like that?
That has to be Lada, right?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over that trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lada. Oh, so you finally noticed. Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear. Alright, though I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing that large, lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with the ladies' heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. The fuck is wrong with you? Look, I'm really dang sorry about today.
Are you?
I get all fired up about something that's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. She almost died. I don't suppose you can forgive a gal like me.
You have the option? Damn.
You actually have the option?
That's crazy.
Do better. I'm not done. And to think we trusted you, Lotta. What did you do? You stabbed us in the back. You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Oh. Now I'm gonna have to pray she makes it, or she may come back as a ghost. Ah, that's enough. You can stop right there. Look, I tell you everything I know, alright? Everything. I'll spill it all. Everything? Yeah, you got it. Everything. But, well, actually, tell you what. I'll even do it for free. Bitch, you were expecting me to pay you after what you did to us?
Seriously?
Man, you are within the range of my lock. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? Is that a cult freak? You mean Eenie Miny? Well, there ain't anyone else could be, right? Hey, Granny, you and me, we're all together in that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things don't catch my eye, don't catch my interest. She calls herself a journalist. I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murder just right, even managed to make it mysterious. Mysterious? All you managed to do is forget your focus lens. Shut up! That's my technique. My technique now, you hear?
I'll sweat the technique.
I don't think there's anything else relevant to her. So she suspects Eenie, so is that all I'm getting out of this?
I don't know.
That doesn't feel...
Doesn't feel satisfying.
Yeah. Heh, that Eenie Miny, right? That's Eenie Miny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you knew anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister. She's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kudain village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, want me to tell you more about her?
Yes.
Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me here. I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about a half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Oh.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying. I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's where the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... yeah. I mean, look, I don't blame this... never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this haughty clinic. Yeah, alright, you know what? Thank you. Thank you. Well done. Well done.
Spoiled
Jeez.
gumbo, holy moly.
That's not even from your side of Osaka. What are you even fucking talking about?
Alright.
Lotta Heart will return in Avengers Endgame. Yeah, Doomsday. What are you talking about? I'm right. I said will return.
Bye now.
Bye, nada. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we'll pick it back up next time then. Sync test. I'm on data. Sound settings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you.
Wowie wawa.
Yeah. I think, how do I, oh, there we go. Yes.
Yep. We got tested today.
Got a little tricky.
Yeah.
Got a little tricky around the edges. Not going to lie.
Yeah, that last health pip limitation was kind of weird. You know?
And the healing system of it. The logic was a little bit, you know, unstraightforward here, and a little got weird at times. But in any case, we got there. Yeah. I feel like I mean, if that's the second case, then I'm preparing for every case in this game to fucking swerve and be a little bit weird. But that's all right. And more importantly, the German.
Oh boy, I'm gonna need to work on that.
The Deutsch.
Yeah, Deutsch.
Very
I have
good.
to go listen to the ladies from Dusseldorf.
Yes, yeah. Making the good German accents.
Yes. Try to figure out, you know, how they ski in Garmisch-Partenkirchen, you know. Yeah.
Die Gedanken sind frei.
What's free?
Die Gedanken.
Oh, okay. Okay.
My thoughts.
Yes. Thoughts are free. Untethered.
All right. Let's see this freak.
What freak?
This god.
Yes, a goddess?
Let's see the goddess.
Everybody asked for that. You know? When people are like, what character do you want to see come back? They were like, Makoto, you know?
I said it already, but I believe that this game can rehabilitate anyone. They can make anyone come back and be cool. Monkey's Paw Alex. So, let's see what's happening mechanically with Ingrid. Because the truth of the matter is, if you really want to think about it, like, any character can be cool or made to be cool.
Yeah.
Any existing
always.
lame character can be turned into something interesting.
Yeah. You can tweak it all the time.
Take Rufus. You can make Rufus cooler. You can make and you know, you change shit up, make it interesting. You know, 100%.
I'm curious.
Hakana's already awesome. Don't you dare. I will not accept this slander. I'm hoping for like, because she had a basic Shoto moveset beforehand. Twirly kicks,
twirling
uppercuts,
kicks,
and
fireball,
magic ball.
fireball, and a dive.
And I'm hoping, and then a little counter catch thing. And I'm hoping that we
and
get
a throw super or something, right?
or like a thing where you get point blank and then you get tossed up and down.
She could do it at different ranges.
And I'm hoping for reality shattering, glass breaking madness while keeping a couple of those moves, but just fucking rework it from scratch. Let's see what's going on.
What am I? I am many things. An extra-dimensional being, a peacekeeper, a guardian angel, a code holder.
Oh my
Call
god.
me what you wish.
Code holders.
It's me, Ingrid.
Capcom Fighting All-Stars Code Holders was the subtitle.
Greetings.
Oh boy.
Oh. Idle theme. Gray states? Whoa. Teleported to your fireball. Okay. Angles.
Oh my god. Oh!
Beams.
What about your fireball?
Teleport.
Come forth.
Hidden missiles.
No way.
You're a millennia too young to beat me.
You meant to enter Marvel.
Right on time.
Send them high
Oh boy. And there's the classic.
Yeah, instant kicks.
Alright.
What? Does she have a GP kind of counter?
It's a counter catch? Oh. That's a cool drive out pack for her being gravity defying and absolutely nonsense.
Okay. Not done yet.
You think you can side switch while it's being blocked?
God.
That's not coming back, is it? Okay.
Another one.
My power onto you.
Oh!
Full screen?
You need an example?
Destroyed.
Oh. Well, I can't say no to this.
Put
Off
that
I
one in
go.
the books.
The god of Street Fighter, ladies and gentlemen. The omniscient, omnipresent, omnipotent god of Street Fighter.
I forgot I have an urgent matter. You, babysit this one for a while.
Come on!
That's got to be a long taunt.
That has to be a long
That's a
taunt,
long
right?
taunt. There's no way that's not just a long
No
taunt.
way.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Well, reworked, and she's back. She opened a portal to Capcom Fighting Jam, and then another one to Street Fighter Alpha 3, and now she's in Street Fighter 6.
And she called herself a code holder. So that means that canonically somewhere, when the world of that game was dying, she portaled out and survived.
That's right.
And everyone else died.
Goddess.
Her and the two other characters were the code holders that could save Metro City from exploding when the bombs go off.
Damn.
Aye. Okay, well, yeah, there you go. She is magical nonsense.
That's what she does.
I'm curious to know, at least mechanically, if you can get a mix going when the lasers are up.
Yeah, that seems like a really good super.
I'm curious to know if there's no strings attached
Like,
to that teleport back.
That super, you get a mix, probably. And then she had like a full screen super?
Yeah, the level 3 sure looked like it. She looked like she was JPing it.
And yeah, that's what I was gonna say. She's like a cooler JP in quotation
She
marks.
has a counter. She has a mix level 2. And she appears to have a level 3 that hits you full screen. So, yeah.
Steam blog.
If JP can do it, why can't anyone else, right? He shouldn't be the only one. He can't be privileged over God.
That's true. You can't supersede God.
She created the Pandora box in Capcom in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That was all her.
Isn't that great?
Okay, so these are now on Steam's blog. I feel like
I saw a Steam post about it.
so. What determines whether it goes up on Sony, Steam, or Capcom's official
Excellent
sites?
question.
Are they taking turns getting the reveal?
I don't know.
They're alternating between PC and.
There we go. More information on your new main, Woolie. What? No. What? You don't seem convinced. Okay, never mind.
Hello there, Terrans. I'm going to talk to you directly about who I'm going to be, how wonderful I'm going to be when I join Street Fighter 6. Oh, she's talking to you directly.
Oh yeah, baby.
May 28th. Already on the 6th installment. Just a few seconds ago when I graced you with my presence, albeit not in the mainline series. How do you, Terran, say it? It's been a long time coming, and some obsession with the number 6-7 that you all started saying. Terran Civilization has a long, long road ahead of it. It's in. 6-7 is officially in. So Street Fighter Alpha 3 Double Upper is not a mainline series?
I guess it's not 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
I guess.
But the Alpha story matters.
It does. It's 0.
Yeah.
It replaces, 1, technically. Ingrid, the extra-dimensional woman of mystery, first appeared in Capcom Fighting Evolution.
Yeah!
In 2004.
Yeah!
And then tore the fabric of reality to Street Fighter 3 Alpha 3 Max in 2006. Back then, you weren't using any of these leverless controllers. I've been seeing in your dimension she can see reality. She breaks the fourth wall.
Damn.
That's why she looked at us in that first trailer. But it makes me giddy to see more ways to play. After all these years, I sensed a worrying singularity appear. So I decided to see where it led, and poof, I'm in Street Fighter 6.
Ojo-sama laugh.
She knows the game name that she's in as well. Well, she has not yet referred to the canceled game. And funny and like the game, and in Street Fighter 6, the list of games you can choose includes Fighting All-Stars.
Yeah.
Because I've set that as my profile. I've been playing Capcom Fighting All-Stars. So like they acknowledge its existence. It's not like a company secret or anything.
Oh, it even says Codebreaker on the logo there.
Oh yeah, Code Holder.
Or Code Holder, my bad.
Code Holder, yeah. And there's your little divine kind of mandala effect. Yeah, the costumes is a lot better. I'll say that. It's a lot more unique than just the Sailor Scout outfit or the student outfit.
We're already getting used to it with the big Katamari head.
Like even with Sakura, who has like a basic Sailor Fuku, she's got the cool fucking gloves and shoes to go with, and headband. It's a vibe. Now that I know you're either busy with your 9 to 5, I know you're busy with your 9 to 5s and your homework running little errands. So if you're curious how my cosmic powers manifest, I'll indulge you. Meet me in a world tour where you and I can increase our bonds.
Yay!
Don't worry, I'm going easy on you, Terrans. If I used the full extent of my powers, you wouldn't exist to read this blog on something called Steam. Okay, all right.
We're breaking the fourth wall.
Yes, she's self-aware. She's beyond the bounds. Let's start with Sunshot, where I shoot a dazzling light ball of light in front of me that briefly stops before launching away like your hopes and dreams. Depending on the button you press and how long you hold it, I can change the speed and angle. The overdrive? What does that even mean? Version of Sunshot adds this more hits and force. The best thing about OD Sunshot are that you can fire them while regular shots are still lingering to create stunning display of lights across the screen.
Oh boy.
That's your cue to ooh and ah. She's not restricted by projectile count.
Oh boy. So regular shot, cast the OD one.
Screen pollution. Ball of light seems fleeting to you, then behold my sun flare where I shoot a beam of light forward. Before I explain, I want to let you in a little power of mine called sun crests. I infuse myself with the power of the sun, can have up to 4 at a time. Use the light version of sun flare to see me do a cute cosmic girl pose, and store 1 sun crest. Hold the button down to store them faster. Sun crests increase the number of hits, range, and follow potential for heavy and OD versions of sun flare. Hit up to 2 sun crests. Up to 2 sun crests are used at once.
Oh.
Do you like stored mechanics, like counting spray bottles, counting or installs for Viper?
I don't mind them.
Yeah.
I don't mind them. I think they're interesting, and it's something to think about. You know, get your charges going.
Stored resources.
You know, get your angry scar.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, it's not really my thing, but like, or I guess I just never really. I don't usually play characters that have them per se. I like modes and installs a bit more than like
stocks.
Okay. Yeah.
Right through the chest.
But you don't want an install to ever be like fuck you, I'm not playing anymore, right? And then the big one, yeah.
Here comes the big one.
In your dimension, the sun comes from above. I have an ability called Solar Burst, where I shoot a beam of light downward while in the air. Like Sunflare, use the light version in the air to store a sun crest, and the other versions to use them up for amplified properties. Okay, so you can't just spam beams for free.
From the air.
Yeah. And blank a slide under that shit, though. You funny turns make a big deal out of the sun appearing every day, so I named this next move Sunrise. Spinning attack, akin to my past moveset. The light version is a great anti-air. The medium version is useful for combos and can be cancelled from lights. Heavy requires a bit of finesse, but if it connects, you can follow up with moves like Solar Burst. OD version is safe on block, and the third attack of the move can cancel into a super art. Yeah, so she does like a spinning pirouette and then a flash kick. Right? That's what it used to be.
Ooh.
The catch. You'll have trouble landing a hit on my glorious form with Sunveil. Counterattack where I nullify and attack and drop your tush back where it belongs, away from me. While it can stop projectiles, it can absorb projectiles, it won't stop super arts or any attack that hits multiple times. The OD version comes out much quicker and is a great option after getting knocked down. In case you're wondering, I'm letting you knock me down. Okay, so it catches projectiles and buttons, but it's not...
They're giving a lot of moves like that to the recent characters. Viper has the focus, Alex has like armor,
right?
Lariat, she has this.
Right, yeah. Like conditional armor, but not amnesia and not a DI, right? It was like, but I'm like 5 had that trend too, where they started giving like V skills that were like parry, like, you know, for some of those characters, or like
or like Colleen V skill slash that would absorb attacks.
Yeah, armoring through things, right? That I feel like there was a couple of those that came out. One last special move, the Daring Dramatic Vanishing Sun. I can teleport with 3 options to really keep you guessing. Pressing forward teleports me with a kick attack and a safe on block. Pressing down teleports me above you where I unleash a downward attack. Not really that fast coming out, but on the flip side, it's plus on block.
So you do beams and then you teleport on them?
Catch her on startup. Don't be caught sleeping.
Yeah.
Pressing back teleports me away from you so I can observe how silly you are from a distance. Okay, so that's back teleport we saw. Yeah. So it's a stance and then you press a direction is what it sounds like then.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like maybe like input and push 3 kicks forward, back, and down.
Oh, you think it's like that? Okay, it could be. It could be like that too. Down 3 kicks, back 3 kicks,
forward
3 kicks. Yeah, it could be that.
Okay.
Right, that thing. My super art's the level 1 Shining Sun, where I attack a series of magical kicks. It's invincible on startup, of course, as so many level 1s are. Best part is I'll expend 1 Sun Crest to power up the attack. But if I have multiple stocked up, I can hold the button down to use up another to wrap you in a ribbon of light.
Oh.
That means more damage, and I end up on the other side of the screen.
So spend 2 sun crests.
How
to
do you
get
make the sun
wraps.
crests? Was that her fireball but held down?
I forget what was the input for it. Nope. So it's the sun shot. Sun crest is the one below, right? This thing. Does it says to hold the button, but it doesn't say the input, I think.
Okay. Hold the button to store them faster. Up to 2 could be used at once. Yeah, okay. So you can buff the the level 1 with more.
Yeah. 1 for more damage, 2 for the ribbons.
My level 2 super artist Order the Sun.
That's the crazy thing with the pillars of light, probably.
Yep, yeah. Hidden missiles. I fire a beacon into the sky, and depending on the button pressed, shower solar power rains down upon thee.
Oh.
Solar crest stocked, holding down the button will result in an increased amount of shooting stars. After firing off this move, the stage is set, the audience is seated, and it's time to see how well you can dance. See if you can block all my hits, okay? I wonder if the moves are all, like, bad unless they're, like, stocked with the... Unless you spend the stock with it, you know? Or, like, really not as reliable frame data wise unless you spend the resource to make them really good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that it's going to be bad considering how Mai was. Even if she doesn't have the stock, she's a monster. So.
But anytime something has like 2 levels to it, you know, and one of them is a depleting resource, you can make the resource version incredible and make the base version like
pretty
not scary. And finally, I can show off my true power with level 3 Cosmic Ray. I can fire this off even when on the other side of the screen, and if it connects, you get a glimpse of my ultimate power. Okay, yeah. Don't do anything.
Zap!
Seal your game.
And the outfit too.
Yep.
Purple schoolgirl uniform.
There she is. Let me get the script out real fast and read it out loud to you. Owners of Year 3 Ultimate will have the Woman of Mystery unlocked when she shows up on May 28th. Final character of Year 3, all 4 will have outfit 3s available at the same time. And that's it for now. Well, that's nice. You can get your outfit 3 right away.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
That's a lot of stuff.
Sure. Yeah.
She's gotta get some fans.
Yeah, I mean, look, if that's the character that came out back in the day, I wouldn't have hated it. You know? What we got was way less interesting than that. So, yeah, that's fine.
From the moveset of back in the day, or from just the design? And
Moveset was forgettable, but fine. Design was atrocious. I just hated it.
Yeah.
And and her buttons and what she represents, everything just sucked. Never cared for it. Felt like it was a bad fit with the world, and then the fact that she became more important over time just made it feel worse and more frustrating. You know? Yeah.
And now she's back, stronger than ever, breaking dimensions and realities. Anything can happen now that Ingrid is here.
Yeah, I'm again, like I'm not one of those people who thinks you can't salvage, you know, anyone on the roster kind of thing, even the ones people don't like as much. And I there is something interesting about going back to people like this and being like, no, I can fix her on the, you know, on the design team or so. But that being said, I don't think anyone wants a season 5 like Forte Rufus Abel Nikali.
God, that's awful what you just said. The words that came out in your mouth, all in a one after the other. God damn.
I would love Nikali, but I mean, I know I'm sitting over here by myself, you know. And really, it's, if anything, if being perfectly honest, it's to salvage an awesome design.
Yeah.
Like I get, like for the others, sure, you can hate that, whatever.
Nikali looked cooler than what he was.
Awesome.
Yeah.
In fact, dare I say that if not for his lore, it wouldn't have been a problem. He's only lame for lore reasons. It's not like gameplay or the character or that big a deal you know, so yeah. Anyway, all right, that'll do. I'll
That's
take
good.
that.
Yeah. Damn. Gonna blind people with her. That's what's gonna happen.
I don't believe that rumor, by the way. I don't believe in that fucking that hacker shit.
I don't believe in anything until it's real.
Until it's real, or until someone on the inside says it to my face,
Yeah.
which might as
Hasn't
well
happened
be
yet.
real. What's going on?
All right, we're done for today. You can check us out on YouTube. The name of the channel is WoolieVersus. Out now. Castle Super Beast number.
It's actually not out yet.
It's not out yet. I lied. I freaking lied. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, now when I have to fix things or make changes, I have to re-render an entire video, and that takes a very long time while
I
we're
see.
streaming. So
So
I'll be putting that out after we're done here.
wait for that a little bit. You can check the channel.
It is
have,
episode 369, however.
369.
FF14 live
Damn, you're
leaks.
fine. Yeah. It's gonna be good.
It's coming.
We got the first episode of Pragmata, the sponsored stream. Thank you, Capcom, that came on the channel. Pew is a dad's name that came out a few hours ago. Go check it out. Excellent game. Also, Bridgeborn demo part 4, level down to level up, as well as the Eternal Life of Goldman demo. Sinister Hospital Mom has no chill. Also has no chill. There's some clips for you as well. Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical Mode. Donald and Goofy are fucking dead. And there will be more coming on the channel as well.
Yeah, got some good stuff for y'all. So like I said, we're gonna be gone tomorrow, but we'll be back on Saturday, confirmed with Test Your Luck, one of the strongest Nago Ryuki players in Guilty Gear Strive, and we will be looking at season 2, or rather 2.0, Strive 2.0.
Strive 2.0.
All the changes. Did your main get hit? Yes, probably they did, but we'll learn to cope together. But I'll tell you one thing, fucking Nago going,
Yeah.
oh, lock it.
Damn.
That shit is sick, dude.
Scary.
That shit is sick.
He's probably
Blood. Oh, too much blood. Lock it.
He's so good now for sure. Like you would pop on purpose,
What?
and now you can lock it and pop.
Now it just says that like Hotashi's way to play is the canonical official way to play. You are supposed to go crazy, and then give yourself a few extra seconds on the clock, and if you can't salvage that, die. It might as well just kill your whole life bar. Don't even do the whole calm down thing. It's like no, you're gonna die. Yeah. All right, we'll see y'all then. Come hang out on Saturday. It's gonna be a good time.
Saturday, yes.
All right. And if it's not, I believe right now the Versus Wolves Intermission Lounge is out. So yeah, go check that out. Had some good chats going on over there too. Okay, take it easy, everybody. We'll see you then.
Peace. Hold it.
Take that. Manita, how you doing? Thank you very much for the support. Fun fact. Thank you. That's very generous of you, Manita. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Fun fact. Phoenix Wright was originally planned to be in Tatsunoko versus Capcom alongside Francisca. Sadly, they were both out and cut because they couldn't figure out how to make their moveset at the time. Oh.
That's rough.
Okay, well, what they did for Marvel works, so that's fine. Francisco with a whip is obvious, but Phoenix was supposed to be in Tatsunoko. Oh, shit. I love his style. It just sucks that it's too, like, difficult and unwieldy, but I love the idea of him, you know? And I would love to see it again sometime.
Yeah. They could work on that again.
I really, yeah. Super Volteca, how you doing? Oh yeah, I completely forgot to mention I'll be attending my nephew's wedding this Saturday. The same nephew I showed you who has copies of Azura's Wrath, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Generations, and Momocon 2015 for you to sign at as his best man. Congratulations.
Nice.
Have a good time over there. XCOM, please, Dad. You would think that there would be laws about the use of psychics in court cases, but fuck it. Let's see where this person possessed by a demon, what a demon has to say. Exactly. It's batshit that they just don't do anything or talk at all about that part of it. All right. There it is. Thank you guys so much once again. Fake out, real intro, outro, bye.
Deuces.